Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade. Better late than never. How's it going? I'm loading my game up, I promise. It has been quite a day. But yeah, you can be a few minutes late sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. Nudge, nudge. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Oh, boy. It has been a day. So the power went out. It did officially go out. During the middle of the night sometime. I think it was like, I want to say it was like maybe 3 a.m. And, yeah, it was the ice. It was totally the ice. The ice was to blame. And, I've had quite a day. Had to get my truck out of the garage manually, which works great if you haven't taken the string thingy off of your garage door handle thingy. So I had to do it with a broom handle. And yeah, it's been a day. So I didn't get to do any work this morning on the farm, and didn't get to do any work this evening on the farm. I did finally get power back, and then I got busy catching up on stuff for when the power had gone out. And yeah, it's better late than never. Sean Sinclair. You're just running on John time. That's great. Alright. And I don't know why this is taking so long to load. I guess I can go ahead and bring that over. It's taking forever to load. Probably because we planted so much cotton. So yeah, I apologize. I'm drinking a bottle of water because I'm that thirsty. I've been running playing ketchup. Not ketchup, like the condiment ketchup ends in, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So, how's everyone's day? Oh yeah, the power's been out all day. I came home and my house was cold. It was cold in here. It wasn't freezing. I think my garage was hovering somewhere around 40. And then my house was a little bit warmer than that. I don't have a thermostat in here. It might have been hovering somewhere in the upper 40s, maybe around 50, somewhere in there. Maybe in the lower to mid 50s inside the house. I was like, man, it's cold in here. But it was colder outside, so I was like, well, at least it's not freezing in here. So it's been fun. Been a fun day. And I swear this thing is just taking forever to load. I'm telling you, it's all that cotton we planted. Here we go. Alright. Oh man, we gotta bring him in here.
Microphone muted.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Microphone activated.
Hang on, let me slide the keyboard closer.
Sound resumed.
Hey, old man.
Hey, Matt.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good here.
Sean, it's been snowing all day.
So, tell you the truth, we didn't get no snow. We didn't get anything.
Y'all didn't get anything? Y'all lucky.
Just the temperature dropped, a little bit windy, and that's it.
You didn't get any rain or anything?
No, sir.
Wow. Y'all lucky. Right now, I'm kind of like, oh, I wish it'd quit raining some days. I think the next time it rains, I'm going to go out and dance in it. Just regular rain. Because right now, I live in a giant Route 44 or Route 66, whichever ones you get at Sonic, of ice right now. I mean, it's crazy how much ice there is out there right now. Okay, so let's see where we're at. Check the prices on cotton because we're going to be selling that tonight. Ooh, that's nice. $24.99. So we got it up there a little bit more. It looks like it's about to maybe hit $2,500. So we got to remember next year that price should be $2,500. But it's holding steady at $24.53 from last year. It was changing the other night, which is weird, or last night, which was weird. How much snow you expected to get, old Sean Sinclair? Let's see, where... Okay, this guy needs to go again. I'm trying to remember things here, guys. Where I am at, where I was. Sometimes it's hard. I think that this is the other guy. Yep. Might as well go ahead and plant this little thing here. And then head up there and plant that little bit. I think I'm gonna do corn next time in this little groove. I think corn would be a better crop. It's a higher yielding crop and it's such a small area here. I need to probably square it off because some of that. Oh god, why? So you know, some of them signs are not phase throughable, I guess we should say. Dancing in the rain. Yep, that's quite a mental picture for me, for y'all, for me. I'd do it too right now at this point. It's so bad. The power outages are just, they're everywhere. It's widespread. And I'm very, very blessed to have my power back. So, disclaimer, if I disappear, my power has gone out again. Because there is still ice on the trees. And they're still hanging low. So there's a good chance, especially if the wind starts blowing, that another limb could come down, or a whole tree. We've had whole trees come down. You'd have another whole tree come down and take the power out. So, knock on wood, it won't happen. But yeah, if I do disappear, that's most likely what happened. I'm not going to leave you guys high and dry. I would never do that. No. If I heard the ice cream truck, I might, but you know, not intentionally. Dude, if there was a pizza truck, I would be gone. Like a pizza truck that goes down the street. They could play the little tune, "When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie." They could play that on the little, whatever that little thing is that plays for the ice cream trucks, you know. Ding ding dong. Uh-oh. Okay, the lamp just flickered. I hate it when the lamp flickers. I really do. So we're going to save often. I've got my phone here, so I've got a flashlight if it goes out. Or an orange soda truck. Yeah, that'd work too. That would work. Six to 10 inches of snow. I know you guys really get it up there. I've seen some pictures of certain areas up there that looks like it's way over your head sometimes. Did they lower the price on soybeans? On your game chart, say the max 3,700-ish, but I sold last year for over 4,000. So this is, I don't know, this is our second time using the chart, and we haven't even gone like a day with it. We're on normal. And I'm going to say, I'm pretty sure last year on cotton, we sold it for more than $24.53. I want to say we sold it for 25 or 26 maybe. I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember what we sold it for. But I'm pretty sure it was more than that. So I think these are just like, okay, like the, what do you call it? The computer-based prices. So hopefully we'll try to remember what we sell the cotton for this time, because we're fixing to sell it tonight. We'll try to remember what we sell it for. I'll try to write it down or something. And then when we get to the next year, we'll see if it's true or not. And then if it's not, then that's another fixing that needs fixing for the fixing of the fixing. And I'm pretty sure we sold soybeans for more than $22.17. I'm pretty sure. For normal price, I think 23. on that. So, but again, maybe it's making up prices because this is fairly new. Yeah, like a projected estimate maybe. Alright, let's get these fields planted. We'll get, I think what we'll do is once I get this guy moved over there, as soon as I finish this little bit manually, and that guy, well, he's done down there, I think. We'll put both of these over on 25, just hire them out, and then I think we can fast time a little bit to get that price up, and then we'll sell our cotton. Was there any more lettuce up there to sell, or is that it?
There's more lettuce to be sold.
More lettuce to be sold. We can go ahead and sell that, because I really kind of want to buy another truck and trailer so that we can both load with those. Reportedly, that patch fixed the loading trailer for the semis. So we mean you can both get a truck and sell them instead of you selling them one at a time like we did last year.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move this guy.
And I did see the new cotton harvester.
You did? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they came out with a new carton harvester today. I was gonna go take a look at that while that folds up. Anything for sale? Nope. Okay. Cotton harvesters. Cotton harvesters. Fewer cotton. There it is. They released this thing on the Mod Hub today. It's more expensive than the CP690, but it's really cool looking, and it's much wider. This is a. I always get it wrong. This is a. Is this a stripper? Cotton stripper? One of them's a cotton picker and one of them's a cotton stripper. I think this is a cotton stripper. There are some of these around me now, but it has a much wider thing on it. This is a 6-row. I'm looking for the actual width on it here. Does it give you the width on it? You have to be out here. Okay, it's 6 meters for that, and then it's 11.4 for this one. So yeah, and I don't know, I didn't count the rows on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, it's hard to count them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 rows. Yeah, this doubles the width of the picker, stripper, harvester. I'm just gonna call it a harvester. But it's way more expensive, so there's no way we can afford this thing, but it's going to be cool when we can. I'm trying to think, is this even realistic? Do they make 12-row strippers or pickers or whatever this is? Do they make a 12 one? Because it folds up, like right there, right where that little hydraulic goes over to there. It folds up so you can still go down the highway with it. They do make 12 rows. Okay, so this is a realistic thing. So this is really cool. I'm glad that they came out with this. I was actually going to look to see who the author was so I could give him a shout out. Come on, thing work today. They actually did a video on it too. This is by Agro Tonho. Agro Tonho. So cool beans. I'm very excited for that. See, I wonder how much it is fully decked out, just out of curiosity. You can change like the tint on the windows too. You can do dark tint on the windows. Look at that. You can change the mirrors too, which I found that was pretty cool. You can put the bar across the top like that with the mirrors. Ooh, that one's really crazy. Or you can do just the standard. So fully decked out, this thing's $928,000. I'll go ahead and say that's probably the most expensive piece of equipment in the game. That's crazy. But we'll probably buy them. Honestly, I mean 6 rows versus 12 rows. When you double your width on something or your capacity on something, I mean you could almost replace the machines that we have. The 6 rows. It can be 8 or 12 row heads. Oh, IRL you mean? Okay. I was gonna say this one we counted them as 12. So unless that's a setting that you can change, like the sprayers and fert things. Don't really know. You know what? I'm not even gonna move that other guy over here because I think this guy, he'll do it in just the right amount of time. Unless he runs out of seed or something. Alright, we'll hire him. Expensive but worth it. Yeah, it's an investment. That's the way I see it. Okay. There goes my heater. It's so nice to hear that sound. It was so quiet around here without the power. Let's see. Those are doing good. Those are okay for now. That's alright. Those need water. Oh no, he ran out of seed or something. Yeah, he ran out of seed. I guess we didn't fill him up last time. I got the guy right here though. He's like right behind him. Tired and wore out. I can understand that one, Nightmare. Oh no, I see a forecast for snow. I'm so glad that doesn't affect the stuff we just planted. Now this one, I'm gonna go ahead and take the covers off. I wish, you know, one thing, I wish I could take the covers off like this, right here. Like get up here and manually take them off instead of having to get in the tractor. I think that'd be pretty neat. Is there a mod for that? I'm sure there will be, or there might be one already out there. Where you can get up here and just take the covers off. That'd be cool. That's something we need. Come on. Here we go. You have to be on the edge of this. You can't be over the hole to fill it. On the Kinsey. The John Deere, you can get the thing right over the hole. And it'll fill. There, got him going again. And out of curiosity, how much are cotton trailers? 46,000. Okay, we can go ahead and buy the trailer. That looks good. Now all we need is the money for the truck. And the truck. Another truck. We'll go cheap this time, maybe. Can't get any of those flatbeds. Thinking like maybe like a Pinnacle. Just a basic Pinnacle, maybe in black. What'd I hit? Oh, I turned on GPS, didn't I? Main color. See, we can do onyx or... Oh yeah, no, jet black. You gotta go jet black. Do like a jet black. I don't know what color truck you want, old man.
Black or white, don't
Black or
matter.
white?
Either one.
We have a white flatbed one, so I say we get a black one to haul stuff with. So we'll get this black one. So that's gonna be 95,000. That's not bad for a truck. These things I think are more expensive in real life. Or
That's
wait,
kind of cheap.
you can change the horsepower on it too. Okay, scratch that. It's gonna be 121,000 because we're gonna put the engine in it. If we put GPS on, it's 136. We could probably, yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. 136. So we'll do the day cab thing. You can do. Why won't it let me change that now? Whoa! So I broke something. Hang on. I think I broke the game. Hang on. Let's get out of there. Won't let me change the day cab anymore. That's weird. So there's the Sleeper 70. That's a really big... dude, the sleeper cab's bigger than the truck cab on that one. And there's the regular sleeper cab. These look cool. Ooh, that looks cool too. And then that's what we had. I kind of like that one. Because it gives you a sleeper cab and it's, you know, kind of slick looking. So if we put GPS on it and we put the bigger engine on it and we make it black, that gets us up to 150. Well, they really get you with them extras. That's 150. 1,500. Woo! But I know, you know, that looks pretty cool though. I like that. I wish you could put the sleeper cab on this one. I think that would be a cool design. But all you can do is change like the paint job on this one. Get the sleeper cab on this one, and it would kind of look like the snowman's truck a little bit. I think he had a Kenworth though, if I'm remembering right. The snowman on Smoking the Bandit, was it a Mack or was it a Kenworth? I think it was a Kenworth. It might have been a Mack though. Was it Kenworth?
No, it was a Kenworth.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it was a Kenworth. I think I've looked that up before. What we need is a nice, really good quality modded Kenworth. Alright, are we done down here now? Yep, how's that guy doing? Oh yeah. If he's got enough there, then he'll have enough to... I don't know, it's going to be close. I may just go ahead and run this guy up there and start him on that edge. But this should be everything. We should be planted after this, right? Everything for as far as cotton is concerned, yeah. I think that's everything that we're going to do in cotton. Because we're going to start on other stuff. We've got wheat. If we buy that other field, we'll have more wheat. So we don't have to worry about that crop. I ain't no Mac. I'm a Peterbilt. Turn on your lights. Good scene from Cars. I hadn't seen that one in a while. Get field 25 done here, and we'll or get it done. I say get it done. Just get it, hopefully somewhere close to done. All right, we're tag teaming it now. Tag team back again. Whoop, there it is. Hey. Alright. Is there very much more lettuce over there?
5 more pallets.
5 more? Oh, there's some right there. She's out here where we can get to them. Are these included in that 5?
Yes.
Okay. I'll grab these real quick here, and then we'll get these sold. We're probably going to take a little loan out or something. Or maybe... Well, we take the loan out, pay it back before midnight. We don't get charged the interest, right? Or is that calculated into, hey, you took the loan out, you still have to pay the interest? I don't know how that works. Woo! Yeah, I'll take a little more loan out to get a truck. And then we'll pay it back once we start selling. It's supposed to snow, so yay. Alright, so I'm gonna park this out back here. Alright, we need is 153 with that. Maybe we don't need the sleeper cab on it. I don't know. Dude, now I'm gonna save the game again real quick. So trucks, not tractors, trucks. It just looks so cool with the sleeper cab on. Yeah, we'll do that. That's cheaper. Because we're gonna put the engine on it. GPS. Black. We can always upgrade it later. So it's 136. So I need 136. Okay. So, well, look, there's the autosave right after mine. Well, we got quite the loan to pay off. Oh, you know what? I'll take a little extra because they're still planting down there. Okay, truck time. Alright, the new truck is at the shop, old man.
Okay.
I've been thinking about selling these white enclosed semi-trailer things. We never use them. But we could sell these, get another flatbed truck. And that way we'd have 2 trucks. We could have a white and a black one. And then we could fully load them up. Wonder, did you try to stack these 3 high?
With the forklift that's up at the sawmills,
Uh-huh.
it won't go 3 high on that truck.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure if we use either the case or the John Deere, with the front end load, it probably will make it.
Okay. So that's what we need to use up there. We probably just need to shoot for forks for the wheel loader and the and maybe get it like a telehandler. Because then them things reach. Probably a telehandler would be a good investment. Alright, so those guys are planting. I need to watch them because they probably will collide before too long. Oh, I think they did. Yep. So I'm going to yield to that guy, let him go. See what they missed out here. Yeah, that leaves an arrow there now. I don't think that's supposed to do that, because I hired this guy out too and it didn't. Like when you hire a guy, I didn't even hire him. Did I hire him right there? Maybe I did. Can I click on that? No, I can't even click on that. I don't think it's supposed to leave the arrow on this map. It's supposed to be over here. On this one, I know. Oh, and see, now it disappeared. Yeah, I think that's not... I think that's a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to do that. It didn't do that before. So the fix of the fix needs fixing from the fix of the fixing. Alright, I think we're good to go. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to fold this guy up back down here and fold him up. I'm going to park him along the side of the road over here. Yeah, I knew it was a Kenworth. So it was a W900A. That's what Snowman's truck was. There's one of those driving around somewhere. Somebody's got one. And there might be more than one, I don't know. But I saw a TikTok video of somebody actually uses the Kenworth truck, the Snowman's truck. I mean, it's the Snowman's truck and the trailer, the painting on it, everything verbatim. And they're using that to haul stuff. So I thought that was pretty cool. Actually had 3 different trucks for filming. That's pretty cool. I love the little fun facts about movies and stuff like that. Alright, so, old man, you're getting the new truck. I'm gonna find the other truck. Guess I'm gonna have to tab around.
Are we loading up the cotton bales?
You can go ahead and load, grab some that are maybe down around the fields down there. And then we'll decide where we're gonna go after we fast time. Whatever the highest price is, I'm sure. Here's the truck. Yep. You grab a load, I'll grab a load. And they're supposed to have fixed the old, you know, the problem we were having with that thing when it sent me flying through outer space. They're supposed to have fixed that. So, we'll see. We'll see if we have any issues here. Is there issues with that? You know, they released this update in the hub, and he's saying the hub doesn't move when selecting the BKT wheel US option. Oh, you need fuel already in that thing?
No, just getting out of your way.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute, we bought that thing brand new. Normally they give us a full tank of gas. I was like, we're going to have to go talk to the shop boys out there or something. This truck, it acts like it's trying to make a decision on how fast it wants to back up. Jeez, that scared me. I don't know what that was. Might have been a water bottle. I didn't have a water bottle in there, did I? Oh, yes, I did. Never mind. I had one in there. Alright, so we're just going to run up to... all we got to remember, old man, is like there's bales right here on this corner of this field, and then there's bales. There's like 3 loads of bales down there, like further west. So that's all we got to remember.
Okay.
And then we'll fast time here, and we'll get our price, and we'll sell some cotton. So it's cotton selling time, guys. We're gonna run up to the animal dealer with them and sit there and wait. Yeah, we showed that off already, Trent. It's double the width of the in-game one. So that might be a good investment in the future. Hopefully they'll put it on sale or something sometime.
If it goes on sale, I see a loan in our future.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, and two, we could probably sell those other two back and start with one of those, and that's double the width. That's like having two of those. So, all right, let's go over here and check our prices on cotton. It's $2,500 at the spinnery right now, but all the other prices are going up too. Somebody told us that it peaks out at $2,300, so I don't know. We're gonna watch it as we fast time here. So let's kick this into gear. I'm gonna do a little back and forth here for a minute. So it's 1,800. I have a feeling the spinnery is gonna be the place because it's, I don't know, that wholesale's catching up to it pretty quick. 1,900. Say whatever we get at 2,300, that's what we go with. Oh, it stopped. Okay. It's still coming up at the wholesale, but I don't know that it'll hit 25. I say we just go ahead and haul these to the spinnery. It's dark out here now too. We'll just start hauling them to the spinnery, and then that is a tight place to get into, so I don't know whether to probably pull around in that, maybe that little horseshoe thing, and then I'll back up in there and dump mine and come out that other side.
Okay.
See what the best way to go here is. It's always dark when we sell cotton. So we can remember that our price for cotton was just over $2,500 this time next year. Trying to see what would be the best way. Probably go through here and then back up through the grass there. We can own this property, so we can put like a little gravel drive bit right here where I'm backing up and make this a whole lot easier. Maybe do a little smoothing on it here. I think it definitely needs some smoothing. Hope I'm over far enough. I'm not. Hang on, I'm gonna have to push him over or something. Let me disconnect my trailer here. Yeah, Farming Gnome, we've noticed that. That's actually my favorite part about the update. Come on, cotton bales roll. There's not a minimum here, is there? You know what, old man? This is an in-game sell point. I bet there's a minimum here. Because they're in the sell point. These should be selling right here, right? There's not like a button to hit. Yeah, because we sold a little bit. That's what it is. There's a minimum here. It's just like the sell point down at the furniture thing, down at the carpentry down south. We hit the minimum. So we'll leave those bales there. Take your bales back down. We're going to probably end up selling at the wholesale down there. If I'm right, if I fast time a little bit, this should... No? What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong? No, there's a minimum. You don't have to buy the... we don't own it for production. But apparently there is a minimum. Because it took some of... It took some of that one. And that one. And that one first. So, this bale on the end is a full 10,000 liter bale. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fast time to get that price up at the wholesale place, because that's more than likely where we're going to sell it. Alright, let's do this again. Get that price up there. I'm just going to go ahead and go. Oop, I can't hit my back button. Oh, there's the snow. Let's see where we're at now. 2483 and going up. I think that's going to be it. It ain't moving now. It's probably going to peak out. Yeah. Let's go ahead and stop that. We'll go ahead and sell them at that. So, the fluctuation wasn't too far off, and it's changed again. It's not 24.53 anymore. It's 24.61. So, probably after the first year, that'll be normalized. So, I guess, I don't know, should I load those bales back up and take them? Because looks like we did make some money over that little course of time, but it's going to continue to sell them when the price goes down too. So let me get in there and grab those, I guess. Please power don't go out. Please power don't go out. My lamp blinked again. Oh, well, that bell's down to 1. For fast time, I know that it might have took more out of them. Well, according to that bale was at 1. Let me dump that one back out. Check it here. Come on, little bale. It's the miracle of life. It's giving birth to a cotton bale. No, that says it's 10. Wait a minute. What? It says it's a 10,000 liter bale. It's still got 10,000 liters in it. These have less. Oh, maybe it's just one bale. Y'all, like I said, disclaimer, it's been a long day. I bet it just means one bale. Yeah, that's what it means. It's one full bale. Okay, I'm just going to grab them and go. It's the number of bales. Yeah, there's 2. I'm stuck on the building. Look, it's been a long day. It's snowing in my farm sim game, and it iced in real life, and my brain is frozen. I feel like I'm living in a giant slushy. I thought it meant 1 liter. It meant 1 bale. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and sell them at the wholesale place then, old man. because that price is not going up anymore.
Okay, so go ahead and start.
Go ahead and go. I'm westbound and down. Sell that beautiful cotton footage. Wholesale place where we sold the lettuce. That's turning out to be a good sell point. I'm glad we put it in. At least we can sell our lumber. That's one thing I wanted. The place that we could sell our lumber with no minimum. Not bad. 99 grand. I think they did adjust the prices maybe a little bit. Like they brought them down. They're not worth as much as they were. I think they really want us to use the productions. I think that's it. Secretly, they lowered the price. So they're doing insider trading. They're manipulating the market, which is illegal, but it is what it is. All right. So this is not going to be as much because we sold a lot at the. Well, we sold a little bit at the spinnery over there. Yay, 45 grand left on that one. Yep, good evening, Kimmy. How's it going? I'm trying to look and catch up on the thing over here. Alright, I'm gonna let you grab them, man. I'm gonna go down and grab these around these fields down here.
Okay.
Snowing in February. That's the story of our lives. Like I said, if I could control the weather, it would snow. It would start snowing on December 1st. And, or maybe, I don't know, maybe not December 1st. Maybe like November, late November. Just kind of random one of those days in late November. After Thanksgiving, of course. I would hold it off. Ooh, there's the sign that doesn't move. I would hold off on snow on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving should be a nice day, you know, where it's a crisp, one of them crisp fall days, 60-something degrees. 70 maybe, up maybe lower 70s. Just comfortable, you know. I think they moved. Well, it'd be nice to have some work lights on the back of this, you know.
That would be nice.
In real life, they do. They have work lights on the back. They have them mounted like at the top at the back, so you can see what you're doing because they haul at night. All right, 4 ready to go. There's some more money. $24.83. Whoa. I almost debated not reclining my power recliner because if I lose power, I'll be stuck. It's one disadvantage to having a power recliner. It doesn't feel like Friday to me either. It feels like Thursday. Like I need to. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. But it feels like, you know, I need to go to work tomorrow morning. So we'll pay all this loan back. We took out more loan. We'll pay all this loan back. See where we're at. Oop. If you're on console, so the question is there a limit on machinery that you can own? If you are on console, technically, yes, there is a limit. The consoles have slots, so certain vehicles take up more slots than others. So it depends on how many of certain types of vehicles you have. So there are limits on console. There's more slots on the newer gen consoles than there are the older gen consoles. So if you get a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, you'll have more. PC, as far as I know, you can have as many that your computer can handle. I don't think there's like an actual limit. Whatever kind of computer you got, if it can handle it, it can do it. Sounds like a Home Depot ad. Home Depot, you can do it. We can help. I need to go to the Home Depot soon. I need to buy a ladder. Either like a 6-foot ladder or just a little 3-foot step ladder. And I'm leaning towards a little 3-foot step ladder because then I could use it inside as well. And it's easier to move around. It's not as heavy. Because I don't need to get too high. Of course, I don't know. I do have vaulted ceilings in there, and that might be better to have a 6-foot. If I ever need to get up that high, there's a ceiling fan that goes up that high a little bit. Just to the base, though. I really wouldn't need to get to the base. So probably a 3-foot ladder would do it. I don't know. There's lights up there too. If I ever need to change them out, I don't know. I'll look at it. I'm either gonna get a 3-foot ladder or a 6-foot ladder. That's the don't let the facts get in the way of a good story. And then I need to get some more dusk to dawn bulbs. I've got a whole list of stuff I need to get to Home Depot. I want to get a battery-operated reciprocating saw. So probably a DeWalt. Yeah, we turned the traffic off. It became so much of a headache. So we turned it off. I think I'm going to get the same brand as the other ladder I bought, because the other ladder I bought was a 12-foot ladder. So it's really tall. I use that one outside to clean the gutters out and hang Christmas lights and trim trees and stuff like that. I've only hung Christmas lights 1 year that I've been here. And that was the first year. That was back in 2017. I haven't hung Christmas lights since. It's so hard to get up there. So 3 things I guess I need to get at Home Depot. I'm probably sure I could probably come up with some other. And I'll probably pick up some more while I'm in there. Oh, you know what? There's 2 bells down here I need to get. Whoa. Almost forgot about them. Grab these and sell them real quick. Now I think I've got 3 loads down there. Yeah, looks like 3 loads over there I gotta get. Grab these 2. I did that with that year that I hung them. I left them up all year, and guess what happened? They turned crunchy down here in the Deep South. Down here in the Deep South, leaving Christmas lights up all year dries them out severely bad because we have, even though we're high humidity, the sun just bakes them. And it gets so hot. I mean, we hit, high temperatures. Yeah, John still talks to me. No Christmas lights. Yeah. John is way better. He's more dedicated, I think, to it than I am. I haven't had much Christmas. I'll be honest. I haven't had much Christmas spirit like the past. Oh, let's see. 1921. 5 years. Wow. I may sound like Ebenezer Scrooge, but I haven't had that much Christmas spirit. I don't know if it just grows out of you or if it's just the times, I'd like to blame, the pandemic maybe, but I don't know. Now don't get me wrong, I've still gotten all the Christmas foods and stuff. Cookies and, candies and stuff like that. And I've still listened to the Christmas music. I've watched my Christmas movies. I always watch my Christmas movies. Just haven't done the whole decorating bit, So I guess I've had some Christmas spirit, just not the decorating Christmas spirit. And I used to be really into the decorating spirit. Maybe I need to find a wife that likes the decorating of the Christmas. I may need to go to. I bet there's probably a website out there, ChristmasLoversOnly.com or something like that. I'm actually afraid to Google anything anymore, because you type in like ChristmasLoversOnly.com and you probably find some weird stuff. You must not be as deep south as me. I don't know. I will say this. I'm deeper south than John. So. Don't you love it when people add you to a group text? And it just keeps going off. Don't they know I'm trying to sell cotton on Farm Sim? Yeah, it's a lot of work too. I mean, y'all don't know. I mean, how much work it is to hang Christmas lights. Find one that drives a BMW and likes to decorate. So you're saying I need a sugar mama then, huh? Believe me, I would take a sugar mama. The BMW is going to cause you to go broke. It's kind of like a Jeep then. I've always wanted a Jeep, but I hear they are really, really high maintenance. It didn't glitch out on you, did it, old man?
Just a little bit.
Did it? Oh, you know what? I emptied those from the other side. That might be why. It still has that thing where it likes to load the bales from one side and it'll flip the bales. Because it only loads them apparently in one direction. When you use these. But as long as it's not sending us flying like across the map and like the trailer's having a seizure and you have to reset your trailer, where they fixed that part. I think the other part's always going to be that way. That was probably my fault. I probably should have emptied them all in one direction. Alright, since we're at 1.161 million, I'm going to go ahead and pay our loan back. Just because we're so close to midnight. Get that all nice and paid back there. We need a pay back all loan mod. So close. Yay! We put our loan back, and we got $200,000 still. Is there any more bales laying over here? Or?
Nope, they're all cleaned up.
That's it. I think there's 2 more loads down here where I'm going. Like I said, I think I got them all over here. Yep, I'm not seeing any more over there, so I think there's 2 more loads over here. It's hard to see. Yep, there's 2 more loads over here. So if you want to grab one, I'll grab one.
Not a problem.
I think I dumped these from this direction, but we're going to find out. The other ones I did, I know. Yep, I dumped these from this direction. I don't know which direction I dumped those from, but these I dumped this direction. Yeah, I've got a lot of Christmas lights actually too. I don't know how many exactly, but I've got a ton. I've got a ton of Christmas lights. A lot of them are still in the box. A lot of them have never been used. They're brand new in the box. So if I ever get back into that decorating spirit, you know, doing Christmas lights again, it takes a lot. And, you know, you have people that like to steal stuff nowadays, and may not go to the extent that I used to go to. I used to put them in the trees and everything, and people are just mean. You know, they'll steal your extension cords and steal your lights. You got some Grinches out there. Need to put a gravel road in right here for sure. And then I might build a shed back here somewhere. There's Traxie. Yeah. She's coming. She's gonna come announce herself here in just a minute. Can't tell you how glad I am to have power. I hope it stays on. If not, I'll have to go out and get me some breakfast tomorrow morning. There's 400 grand, so we're gonna have 500 grand in cash. That's nice. I'm sure we'll spend it somewhere. I'm gonna park these right here, I think. Come on, truck. Mm-hmm. What's up, girly? Whoop, furniture. And then I think what we're going to do is go ahead and sell these these semi-enclosed semi-trailers. These are so hard to load. And the pallets have issues where, you know, you load them in there and they shift around. And I kind of like the flatbed idea that we have, because I think we can haul a lot of pallets that way. There's no stack limit. I mean, you can probably stack it up at least 3 high, maybe 4 high. I don't know. We'll have to see what the stack limit is on that. If it'll strap 3 high, I'll be happy. Alright, there's 500 grand. Alright, let me check the sales. Kind of looking out for a potato planter. Tell you what, old man. If you'll want to park that over there beside that other one, I'm gonna.
Where'd you put that?
Huh?
Where'd you put it?
Over there in the animal dealer yard by that shed. It's just parked up against it. Just leave it there until next year. Traxie, what is up with you? Come on now. There's nothing in here, right? No, it's empty. Need to make sure they're empty before we sell them. But yeah, this idea right here, this is kind of the what we got going. They put these in the mod hub, and these are really nice. I need to change the color of the hubcaps, I guess. But I think we can probably go 3 high with these, and be able to deliver more. I don't know. Maybe it'll only go 2 high. We'll have to test that out and see. But even so, having this set up here, I think that's the way to go, because trying to get them in this thing is so hard. And when you do get them in there, they phase through the side of the curtain here, and it's just, yeah. It's kind of, you know. So, I don't know where our other one's at, but we can haul these down to the shop and sell them.
I think the other one's at the homestead.
Is it? And we can haul them. You know what? We don't even have to haul them, do we? We have that mobile thing, and it does the same price. So it's only worth 20 grand. That's 20.5. Yay, it's gone. Alright, I'm just going to go down to the homestead and maybe sleep down there. Let me pull back in here and park. I'll just drive down there. I don't have to teleport. I'll take the truck home. We can park the trucks in the garage in there now. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Alright. Come up here and we'll sleep till 7. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Yep. They went back down. They're going back down. So 24. What was that? 83. I think we sold that at. Still showing 24.62. So I guess that's maybe just an average price. So, all right. What's on sale? Got a roller, which we don't ever use. So, can we plant anything now? Is there anything that oats can be planted? Sunflowers, potatoes, sugar beets, sugar cane. I guess we should plant some potatoes somewhere. You know where would be a great place to test this theory out on potatoes? Field 35 down here.
I was just thinking the same thing.
That would be a great place. We gotta buy a potato planter though. I have to buy it at full price. Say we go big or go home. Just get that one. How much horsepower does that require? 170. Oh, we're good. Almost all of our stuff will pull that, so. Alright. Ouch. Expensive. Alright, let's see. Need a... Oh, I still gotta sell this too, so we'll make a little bit of money. A little bit of money back there. And it is March. I think we've got a few sunflowers. Only 10,000 liters. Wholesale might be the best. Well, no, Goldcrest Valley probably be at 17.17. It's already going down? What? Well, I guess I'll go ahead and go sell them. We only have 10,000 liters, like I said, but... Let's see, I think they're all down here. So I will rent the train. We'll get a few bucks out of it. Time to break open the orange soda. It'll be crimped in the field. Yeah, we'll make it work. Actually, I need to plow that field and make it bigger before we plant it. Orange soda, good stuff. Come on, train, we got work to do. There's one of our trailers. So here's one of the new things. It's a ploger, maybe? I don't even know what this thing is. Is it a sprayer? Can you hook like a sprayer up to the back of it, or what does it hold? It holds, okay. No, it's not a sprayer. It holds digestate and slurry, so it's a slurry spreader. How do you use the train to sail? Well, we're fixing to demonstrate that. What a quinky dink. Yeah, it's a slurry tank, so it spreads slurry. You come to, like, there's 3 places on Elm Creek anyway, where you come to, you see these little boxes like this. I don't know what they look like on the other maps. Maybe they look the same. But there's a little exclamation mark. You hit that, and then the train will come to you from one direction or another. I think it's coming from that way. Yeah, here it comes. So the train's going to come to you like this, right? It's going to come to you, and it's going to come to a stop. Okay, you're basically renting the train with that button. I only hit it once, because you can, once you hit it again, it de-rents the train, and it won't come and stop. So you hop in the train, you have to start the engine right, because it's stopped for you. You're going to be operating it. So we'll start the engine here, and I've got that 3rd car back there underneath the fill point, so I don't really need to move. I'm going to click in here like I'm going to fill a trailer at a silo. And we're going to sell sunflower. So we got 10,600 liters of that. Alright, and that's basically it. You can close the cover if you want to. You don't have to. And then you're going to drive your train off the edge of the map, which is right here. And then it's going to ask you, do you want to sell them at Goldcrest Valley? And we do, so we're going to click yes. Otherwise, if you click no, when the train comes back around, your grain should still be in it. So we sold it. We made, what, 18 grand there? So that's a nice little bit for 10,000 liters. So that's basically it. That's how you do it. And then once it sells the grain, you know, it de-rents the train. You're not renting it again, so you're good to go. That's how you do it. I saw a tractor sitting down here. What tractor's sitting down here? We got trees we got to get up. It's the New Holland. This is actually something that I need. Yeah, we got to get these trees up. We can't cultivate this. I wonder if I can push it out of the way. Because now we got to start thinking about soybeans. We got our cotton planted. See if I can drive over them here. It's going to be really bumpy. We got to get these limbs up. Alright. Fold that back up. Got that done. I need to come and spray that little bit there. Or fertilize it or something. So I think we're going to do soybeans in this field. We've been doing cotton in this one. But I think I'm going to do soybeans. That way we have soybeans here and across the road here and kind of behind the homestead there. And then down south, I don't know what to put down there yet. We could do more soybeans. There's nothing wrong with soybeans. Still got to gravel this in. Now that we have some money, we could do it. Alright, that is the cultivator that I want. You don't have to call it back, or maybe you do. I don't. Maybe you do have to call it back the next time. It should still have your crop in it, though. If you click no and you don't sell your crop there, it should have your crop still in the train. How about oats down south? We could do that, yeah. And we could haul them just down that southern road, haul the bales that we'd bale up and take them over to the cow area. Alright, so this is the field. We haven't done any changes to this one since the big reset. But we can expand this out. I need to do some smoothing right there. Yeah, they fixed the bales in the shop. And if you have bales that appear in the shop, save the game, exit the game, restart the game, and then they should disappear. So let's see, I want to activate GPS after this unfolds. I want to expand it this way a little bit, I think I do. So I need a north-south line and then that bit there. Okay. I don't know yet about the next map. It literally may depend on release date and quality. So don't know yet. We're looking at several. So it's still to be determined. I will say the maps that I'm looking at, all of them are larger maps, ranging from 4x to 16x. So it literally just depends on which one maybe gets done first. I don't know. And you know, we've been waiting. They had the patch update recently, as in yesterday, I think, right? I think that's right. And
yes.
yeah, and the modders, the map modders, I guess we could say, we're waiting for that. So the newer versions of these maps should be coming out very soon. Wolf Creek, you know, I think we're gonna steer clear of an Elm Creek edit. Just because, you know, we've kind of played Elm Creek, we're on Elm Creek, and I don't know, I think we're just gonna steer clear of it. I kind of was interested, you know, we've gotten really into this map, and to start Elm Creek over again, I know it would be a 4X, so it'd be a little different. But we've gotten so far into this map that restarting those sections would just, I don't know. I really don't want to. So we're probably just going to stay with a newer map. A different map. Not that this map, let me stress this again, this is our home map. I'm going to continue to play this map. There's so much to be done here. And this is home for us. This is our Farming Simulator 22 home. So Elm Creek's not going anywhere. You'll definitely be seeing Elm Creek often. Alright, I think I'm just going to go... I really don't want to bring it over more there because that hill slopes over. And I think I'm just going to leave it as is right there. And I don't want to expand that away, so that leaves this side of the field. I think I can do one more pass this way. Yeah, I'll do one more pass and I'll leave a little grass there on the edge. Different crops. Yeah, some of the maps we're watching will have the different crops. That's not a deal breaker though for me. I mean, it could have just the base game crops and I'd be happy. And I'm not going to plow out right there. I'm going to keep this square because that actually right there is almost flat enough we could put some type of sale point or production facility there. So we're just going to leave that right there. Leave it be. Alright, so here is field 35. I'm going to turn that off, turn that off, hire this guy out and let him cultivate it, and then I'm going to go grab the tater planter, and we're going to plant some taters. Alright. Take this guy back over there. We need to spray our fields, looks like. Weeds are popping up in them. Yeah. We did that in 19 where we baled the corn and soybean rows. Yeah, season is on. There's wintry precip on the road. So we're on seasons. It's March now. I've thought about expanding the days a little, maybe, but I don't know. There's so much to be done, and now, you know, our farm is expanding. We've gotten more land and more equipment, and we almost don't have enough time to do everything. Almost. I'm just going to drop this off because we'll be using it again soon. Can you load potatoes from the seed thing? I don't know. Or do we have to buy pallets? Is that just a regular seed thing? I don't know. It's not under pallets if it is. Let's see. I guess it's just under seeds then, right? Just buy some bags of seeds, I guess. Maybe you can fill it down there. I don't know. There's bales. That's that. It's not under pallets. Sugarcane is. Poplars are. I don't see anything really dedicated to potatoes. Oh yeah, we definitely turn the days up on a larger map. So when we go to another map, we'll probably change our days from 1 day months to probably, I would say probably 3 day months. Yeah, that would definitely be a thing, especially on a 4X map or bigger. Fuel up? Yeah, I do need some fuel, don't I? Let me go grab some fuel here. Yeah, I'm going to try the seed tank and see if that works. I'm kind of curious to see if it works. Driving with my tater planter. Gonna plant some taters. Yep, magically that's how you do it. So there's taters in this here silo. So that fills it up with potatoes. And you're ready to go. I don't know how long it'll last, but well, I'm curious. That makes me curious now. If you fill up an auger wagon with seed and you go and fill this thing up in the field, will it just magically poop out potatoes out the auger pipe? Fill it up? It'll probably look like seed going in and potatoes filling up. Something to try. I think our guy is still over here somewhere. Yep, there he is. I left him out in the field. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? 35? Yeah, that's what we just did. 28 days. I don't think we'll ever use the 28-day setting. I really don't. Woohoo! Whoa, sugar. Always use the roads, kids. That's a fine demonstration right there of why you should always use the roads. You know what? I actually need to fertilize this too, so before I get to planting here. Let me find somebody out there that's not busy. I'd like to keep this guy on this. I want to drive this down there. You weren't able to empty the potato planter if you used all the seed, really? Interesting. Well, I guess we can park it in a shed somewhere. Yeah, I think this would be a good spot for a little sell point right here, or protection thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh man?
Yes.
Is everything alright down here?
No.
No? What happened, buddy?
It's top heavy.
Oh. Do we even want to try 3 high maybe? I don't know. Ooh.
I was gonna try.
That'll void the warranty. Let's see, you getting the wheel loader, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's probably the only thing that could lift that up. Probably need a back weight for that deer. That's probably why you couldn't lift it with that.
No, it's down there.
Is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's underneath the tractor. We punctured our fuel tank. Oh no. Our tractor. It's broken. Let me see if I can get this out. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Let me see if I can get this weight out from under me. Yep. There we go. All right. I'm gonna push him forward, I guess. Slide him forward. He should slide on this ice, right? Oh yeah. Slide him that away. I'm gonna let you get the truck. I'm gonna try to get that back trailer. This dude's just sitting here staring at it. It's like staring at the scene of an accident, you know? Alright, you ready? Almost. 1, 2, 3, lift. Oh, nearly. Come on, lift. Yeah, this tractor's not gonna do it. Let me help you and maybe we can kinda say I'm helping you. I don't know that I am. Come on, go. Live, child, live. Keep it up there. Hang on, I'm gonna get up under it here. Oh, I said it was. Keep it up there. Hold it right there. Ooh. I'm probably making it worse. Alright, let me see if I can back into that gate, because if I can get straight on with that trailer, maybe I can lift it. Let me get in the truck. Maybe I could get in the truck and flip it. Ooh. Ooh, nope. Cut the wheel. Nope. No, no, I'm falling back. I'm falling back. Trying to drag it forward a little bit. Alright, keep it right there. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Got it. Alright.
Yeah, I was trying to make that turn to go up the hill, and whoop, she went over.
Mm-hmm. See, yeah, we'll see if we can load 3 high. Probably need to go ahead and invest in some pallet forks for that big thing, huh?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
For that wheel loader. Alright, I'm gonna bring the truck up here. She's heavy, Clark. May have to go in the front entrance. Come on, truck. I might need a boost. Hang on. Nope, here it comes. Nope, nope. Why are you downshifting? Come on. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not getting in this way. We're going to have to go in the front. I'll jackknife it and do a really good job there. Don't flip. 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 Ugh. Yeah, she might be a little top heavy. We might not want to do 3 high.
No, but you did his step decks might work.
Yeah, those might work. Oh yeah, she's top heavy already. I see that back trailer tipping just turning this corner here. Let's see, step decks. We got a Demco and a Load King. We'll say the Load King is probably better. Probably longer. I don't know, they might be about the same length. I wish it gave us the length on them. It doesn't, does it? Just the weight. Oh, that does have, the Demco has a thing you can put on the front. Like a little guard thing. I don't know if that's better or worse, because that, I could see that little, the rail thing that holds it up there, I could see that getting in the way. The Load King has 3 wheels in the back. So I would think that would be maybe a little more stable. Load King, yeah, the low loader you could probably stack higher. We'd have to be very careful coming out. We'd probably have to go out the front and then come around to the sell point. The only thing with the low loaders is, like, if you have any places that are hilly, like, you know, the bridge down there in town, you can't go across that one bridge down there because of the angle that it's at. You cannot take a low loader through there at all. So this will be, if we get one of these, this will be exclusively for the sawmill and pallets up there. I guess we could try one of each. Just start with the Demco, it's cheaper. It's only 28 grand.
Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Okay. And I'm just going to leave that guard off the front because I think that would actually get in the way. Yeah, I'll just leave that off. Alright, let's we don't really want white rims. Silver rims is where it's at. Or chrome. Yeah, chrome rims. Those look way better. Okay. So that's 30 grand. It's not bad. Alright, it's at the shop. You know what? I'm gonna get us some forks for the wheel loader. Doing good. Welcome in. How's it going? Good evening. Are our trees fully matured yet? No, not yet. They're still growing. Might as well wait till they get fully mature now, because they already, they're already up there. Hey, you know what, old man? If you're still at the shop, you can haul me back.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Alright. I'm heading down to the shop. I gotta get my forks. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and get us a telehandler too.
Okay.
Because we could keep the telehandler and the wheel loader up at the sawmill. And keep the tractors doing something else elsewhere. That way we don't have to... These New Holland ones will be exclusive for the sawmill.
And then we could take the little forklift down for the lettuce.
Yep. Build a shed down there and park stuff in down there. Alright, I'm going to get... Let's leave it over here. Alright, I'm going to load this first. Backwards. Ooh. Alright. Set that down. Can you strap it down?
Should be able to.
So it's not going over the thing. Go ahead and get
I don't think they do, Matt.
Just, yeah, go ahead and strap down the forks. I think the forks did. Let me grab this thing. Here, you can put the Nokian tires on this. Cool. I think we're going to stick with Michelin. We like our Michelin. What happened here? I can't. Do you have to have a plate? No, you don't have to. Okay, we don't need one. So that's 109. And we'll pick up some forks for it too. Nope, wrong category. Whoop. A little bit of lag. Let's see, I can afford to back this up a little bit. Let me put it all the way flat, and then we'll put the strap on. Whoop. Alright, see if you can strap that. Did it work? I think it'll stay put. I think it'll stay put. We can try it and see. Let's see if we can go. It's a bug that doesn't show it go over. So they should stay put. Okay. Now remember, we're probably top heavy, old man, so might want to take it to corners a little slower. Packers for PC or console? What? Oh, I don't know what I had. I guess I bumped a button. This is one of those situations where if your co-pilot or your wife or whatever falls asleep in the car, and you see the wheel loader coming straight at you here, you yell, "Oh my God, it's gonna hit us!" And then they wake up and they're like, "Ah." Oh, Packer. Okay. You were asking him a question. Okay. No, the wheel loader is not a mod. I think we did have to edit. It's in the mod hub. It's made by Giants. I think we did have to add it because the only in-game ones technically are the Kloss ones. I don't know. You know, John had GPS on his telehandler. I guess I'm gonna have to ask him how they put it on there. Because it wasn't an option for us. I don't know, maybe that had something to do with the version of the GPS that we had too. So. Unload here. Alright. So we can bring the truck somewhere out here where we can load up stuff. Yeah, we probably need to go out the front with it because I don't think we'll get that down this hill back here. I think this hill might just be too steep for that. Need to do some more graveling back here too, don't I? Yeah, I may do something different. I've been kind of wanting to move this road, but I may do something different with it later. Alright, let's see. How do we want to load that? Where's my heater?
I don't know. I know how I would load it in real life, but
Yeah.
to get the most on there.
We just want to load it from the side then?
Yeah, we can. Just to see how much we can get on there.
So probably one set up here and then stack them. Okay, we know it'll probably go too high. Yeah, it goes too high. Let's see if it'll go 3. And I guess another one's not going to spawn, huh? This little thing gets, man. And man, can it maneuver. It can get into some tight spots. Oh yeah, 3 high. Well, okay, it does 3 high. Oh, you know what? I did that. Hang on, man. Let me take that off. There you go. Now you can probably put it on there. Wonder if it'll go 4. Well, that's gonna be a load of lumber. We're probably pushing the envelope here if we go 4. I'm gonna try it and see if it'll strap it. Whoop. You gotta be kidding me. It'll go 4. Well, let's see if it'll go 5. It'll go 4.
I think we definitely will be pushing the envelope.
I mean, if the strap fits, it must have quit, right? It's like reverse Jenga. Yeah, we're trying to build it instead of taking it down. I can't believe it strapped at 4. If it straps at 5, I can't even see it. It's not in my camera. Hey. This is going to be the top heaviest load of all time. Ooh. She's a rockin'. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It does 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, let's see if it'll do 6. I know with great power comes greater responsibility, but it straps 5. So we gotta see if it straps 6.
Yeah, the loader ain't gonna go that high. It's
Okay.
Only gonna, yeah,
Go-
it's only gonna go 3.
You go ahead and work on the back part there. And I'm gonna stack these up here to try to balance this out because I don't want it to get too heavy on one side. It's already kind of leaning. I need to push some of those back or something. I'll have to scoot these over. Did I leave a strap on? Nope. There we go. No. I just want to push the pallet. I don't want to pick it up. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be way over, but you know what? We gotta try it. Boy, look at that load. It's already shifted. Might have to push those back or something. Let's see. Let me get on this side here. Need to push from the second one. Alright, and now I need to push from the third one. Problem is it's trying to grab it and I don't want it to grab it, I just want to push it. See, it's still trying to grab it. I don't want to grab it, I want to push it. Push it real good, dude. Do. Maybe I can pick it up. I don't know. Surely it can't strap 6. Now I need to move down. Actually, those shifted forward, didn't they? That's interesting. As far as that goes, yep. Here we go. Yeah, they're not strapped. They're cool. I hate this zoom in thing with the camera. I can't look at my... And it keeps zooming in. Giants has not learned their lesson with the whole dynamic camera thing. Tell me I can only strap 5. Tell me I can only strap 5. Okay, we can only strap 5. Wait. Hang on, it's on the edge there. Yes, we can only strap 5. So 5 high is the max. I'm glad there's a cutoff. I really don't want to go 6 high. Let me get that down. See, it zooms in there and I can't see where I'm at. I hate that. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, they probably should bring that limit down, but you know what? We're going to take advantage of it because that's what we do. Yeah, that thing is leaning. In reality, we'll probably bring it down. We'll probably only go 3 high. It's kind of fun to see it that high. It's kind of like, you know, America. Let's see, I need to do some scooting. It's like a well choreographed Jenga. I think that second one down there needs to go a little bit. Oh no, I don't want to grab it. I don't want to grab you, just want to push you. Just give you a little light tap. Okay. Actually don't look bad. I need to push it backward a little bit. The only downside to the New Holland, it doesn't have a really long reach. The cloths will go way out there. Yeah, I know, old man's working and I'm playing reverse Jenga, right? Might be able to do it the old way we do stuff. Let me scoot it like this. If my camera will cooperate. Oop, oop. Things getting late in the evening, guys. My eyes are starting to get foggy. That I'm like laser focused on this thing. Let me scoot that third one down over there one more time. Oh, shoot. That actually looks okay. I'll go with that. Oh yeah, 5 high. That's gonna be a lot of fun to drive out of here.
Yeah, because it's going to be really top heavy.
Mm-hmm. And make sure we ain't got... I hope these power lines over here are not collidable. So we got power lines everywhere. I don't think we go through there because of the trees. So up through here. Hopefully the power lines are not collidable. Hopefully they're phase throughable. You know what? Just as a test, don't try this at home, kids. I'm going to test it. See if they're collidable. There's a way we can do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. They're not. Woohoo! Let me make sure these up here aren't either. Totally phase throughable. We're good to go. So we called the power company and they're going to come take those lines down so we can get this special major load out just this one time. I don't know why, but this thing looks worse and worse every time I come back here. It looks like it's shifting or leaning more or something. It may just be my OCD. I wonder if I can grab 2 pellets with this. Or if it's too heavy. I'm about to find out. Oh yeah. Oh no. Well. Kind of. It's not working, but I think my back axle's kind of flying off the ground a little bit. Whoa.
You okay there, Matt?
I think it might be a little too much. I think it might be a little too much weight there on the front. Oh, I think I had an accident too. I think I did a 10-200. Oh. Put you right there for a second. Don't call OSHA. No, no. Don't call the OSHA. May have to get a couple of these telehandlers to run up here. This is pretty cool. Yeah, that's what it was. I was doing a demonstration of front loader safety and stunts to show you what not to do in the case of overloading your fork loader. And I just bumped that thing. Let me see if I can tap it back. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so one at a time. No, can't do two. Oh boy. OSHA's gonna be here in an hour, old man.
You better hurry up and go.
Uh-huh.
Then DOT is going to be out there on the road.
Oh boy. See, we're gonna have to get a black Trans Am, and you're gonna have to run blocker.
They got that white caddy in the in the mod hub.
Yeah. We could get the caddy. Run blocker with the white caddy.
I can always change my gamer tag to Boss Hog.
There you go. No, this truck ain't overloaded. We can only strap 5 high. We did test that out, so we can only strap 5 high. So the back part here is actually not going to be as high as the front because it comes down a little bit. It'll be alright. We are professionals. Should place a scale to see how heavy it is. Oh, I bet it's really heavy. You know that one trailer we had, the little tow behind one was we had some low tires with it. These tires are not low yet. Should we strap them down and test this to see if we can actually move the truck, old man? I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Just to make sure we can still move. Oh yeah, she rolls. Oh yeah, we're good. Now, how high can you stack with that one?
Too high.
Too high? Okay. Uh-oh. Pallet down. Are they hanging on to the back there? Or is it falling through this thing?
It is. You can put one strap on.
Okay. I was gonna say, it looks like it's tilted almost. Like it's leaning back. I don't know if it's
Well,
phasing through the grate or what.
No, I think the one pallet I just put on phased through the other pallet.
Oh. Okay. I'll say we could do one across that back part there. If it's gonna phase through that. Just put one pallet on the back where the above the wheel there, you know, like a crosswise like that. Well, it's on my thing on an angle, isn't it? I'm gonna have to. Come on, move over. Yeah, I see. This one, okay, this one's actually on that one. Let me see if I can push that one. There we go. Now it's flat. Let's see if I can get this one out of the way. I can straighten them up here in a minute. Oh, oh, oh. Perfect. No. See, I can manipulate that one by scooting it with this one. Whoa. There, let me push that one forward a little bit. Perfect. Hello. Oh no, my lights are blinking. Save the game. Guarantee you, yeah, they're blinking again. Guarantee you I'm going to lose power at some point in the night, if not soon. Because there's still a lot of ice out there, and we haven't really gotten above freezing. It's a great part about the telehandler. You can adjust it really where you need to set it down at. If the dynamic camera would stop zooming in on my... This is what drives me nuts. I go to look at a different angle, and the camera zooms in. Giant software, if you are watching this stream, get rid of the dynamic camera. Or give us a setting to just completely disable it. I want to look at the front part of my palette to make sure it's in line, but I can't because it keeps zooming into my guy. And you can't even see my guy because the stuff that's in the way. Get rid of it. It's been 10 years. We don't like it. We don't want to zoom into our guy. We don't want it to automatically zoom into the guy because you can't even see the guy. We want to be able to see our loads. We're doing palette work now with productions. Get rid of it. Or at least give us a setting to disable it. Completely disable it. No, Giants is a German company, aren't they? Are they German or Swiss? I think they're German. German company. This load is a shifting. Alright, so that's 5. We'll go ahead and strap that down. Put one on there. Okay. Thank you for joining Mets Dead Dog, yeah. Now, you can't turn it off on console. They have a setting in there. There is a setting for something, but it's not what I'm talking about. It's not the true dynamic camera. Let's see, where is it at? Yeah, so here they have this. Dynamic vehicle camera. The vehicle camera will try to stay horizontal with the environment. This is just for the vehicle, right? This is like if you're, what's the right word? If you're riding in cab, the vehicle moves, but your headline doesn't. You stay kind of with the horizon, like the land. That's what that means. What I'm talking about is like when I get close to an object or building, if I'm looking at something and then I can't see the guy, it automatically kind of just zooms into the thing even when I don't want it to. See, I'm not doing that. That's the game zooming into the vehicle. I don't want it to do that. Yeah. It's when I'm trying to load something, I'm trying to look at a different camera angle to make sure I've got my palette straight, you know. See, I want it to stay like this. See how I'm going around here? I want to be able to look at the front of my palette, look at the side of my palette, and not have it just automatically just zoom into my guy like that, you know. Yeah, there's one out there. And we could try it. I think John uses it on his. It's got some issues, I think, he said. I need to talk to him about it, see if there's been an update or... I don't know, something about a bridge or something like that. You couldn't see the bridge or something. I don't know. We don't have too many bridges, though. Oh, I think we lost another one over here, old man.
Yep, it fell over.
I'll see if I can grab it here.
Parked a little too close to the building, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, we probably need to. There's not really a. See there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm moving around. Say I'm want to look at this side of the trailer. What? Do not automatically zoom in like that. That's what I'm talking about. That's the dynamic camera. Maybe back there. Further back. Tell you what, I'll move it and we'll try it and see. Ooh, no. This will be a good test to make sure it still rolls too.
That is one ugly load.
I'm telling you. And we ain't done. Right here looks good. That way we can kind of get in and access it, and we can just go straight out the way we're going to go anyway. Oh my god, the brakes don't work. It wouldn't stop. Oh, it's going to be fun to drive. Oi.
That's all you, boss.
Uh-huh. We're going to take that load low and slow. I think we got all the stuff that was just laying around cleaned up. Is there some up there at that front one?
Yeah, there's probably about 6 or 7 pallets.
I think that's all we need. Yep, there's a few up here. I'll grab them. Hope we don't pass a state trooper on the way to the sell point, yeah. Now, how high did you say that wheel loader would go?
3 high.
Max?
Yes.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably not going to work. Just an FYI. It's probably not going to work at all.
We're getting ready to play, do a fill.
Yeah, I'm going to try it. But you know what, old man? It's kind of working.
I see that. I could have swore it was going to throw you.
They're sliding off, but it's kind of working. I'm going to reposition here. I'm going to let you get yours on there, and then I'm going to put them, see if I can set them up there. Alright. No! That was my fault. I tilted it forward. Oh no, did you leave? Old man? I think he left. He probably said, nope, OSHA's on their way.
User in your channel
Yep,
timed
there he
out.
went. He bit the dust. I think his internet failed or something. Well, they were kind of leaning anyway, so I can restack them now. He'll probably be right back. See, the trick is to tilt them back a little. Try to keep them even. They want to slide though, see that? Oh, I couldn't have done that more perfect. It's not right, but it landed right on it. New 4X map called the Westby. No, I didn't know it was 4X. I know there was a Westby that was 2X. Whoa! Okay, this might not be the best idea because of the pellets, the way they behave. Whoa! That's awesome. And Giants wants to know what's wrong. What's wrong? The pellets explode everywhere. That's what's wrong. And we can pick them up by one fork here, too. I guess that works.
User joined your channel.
There he is. Hang on, old man. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Stay up there. Stay. Nope. Get up here. Gravity. Okay. Hang on. Let's let old man back in here. Hey, old man.
Hey. Power went out.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. It
Sure.
did a flicker.
Sure you're not getting any winter weather?
No, it says it's 27 degrees, cloudy, and that's it.
No.
Okay, something must have happened when I was pulling myself down and you switched me over.
Uh-huh.
It looks like my name's stuck to my mouse on TeamSpeak.
Your name is stuck to your mouse.
Yeah, you know the little cursor that you have for your mouse?
Oh, you can't move it off of it? Uh-oh.
Well, as long as I can still talk, I mean...
Can you get in the game?
We're gonna try.
You may have to Alt F4 TeamSpeak and then reload it.
Hold on real quick, man. I'll be right back.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Come on, Gravity, do your thing. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time, guys. I'm not, you know what, while I don't have them, I'm gonna straighten these up. What in the world? My lumber's twerking. It stopped. Did y'all see that? Look at it. There it goes again. It's like a little subtle twerk. Maybe I need to push these on there a little more. Dynamic camera, you're getting on my nerves. The game's trying to catch up with itself. Alright, tilt it back. I give up. I give up. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm not stacking them again. It doesn't work. So we just have to do them one at a time. It was working for a minute, but the glitchiness of Farm Sim caught up with it. So we just have to do those one at a time. Which was what we were doing in the first place, so. One at a time works. Yep, another one bites the dust. He's trying to get his stuff working. I see he's back.
User joined your channel.
There he is. I was trying to drag him down, or there he is. He's here now, though. Are we good?
Yeah, we're getting ready to load in.
Okay.
The guys up top wanted me to ask you if you got the reference to Another Bites the Dust.
As in Queen?
Yeah.
Yep. Another one bites the dust. Yay! Yep, I definitely know Queen. That did not go right. Go
That
to the other side.
was the only band I think I never got to see and I wanted to see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see the culprit. It's this one. Okay. So yeah, the 3 thing on the wheel loader didn't work. I have to do them one at a time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It
Why-
keeps exploding. It's the physics of farm sim with the pallets that doesn't allow it to do it.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it was like, if the trailer was empty and you try to put 3 on it at the same time, would it do the same thing?
I don't think that's it. I think it's just the pallets. It's the behavior of the pallets. It tries to detect the forks, the ones that are stacked on top. It kind of detects them, and then it's like they explode, and then it shouldn't. A pallet shouldn't explode and throw your wheel loader, 10 yards.
Yeah.
And it did that. I was nowhere
Well-
near the trailer.
It should at least do 2 at a time.
Yeah. Now I've done 2 at a time on the other pallets, so 2 at a time might work. If we had a back weight for this telehandler, I think there's one in the mod hub for it. We could probably load 2 with it. I may try it. I may try 2. 3 might have been too much. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff happening. It's probably loading this trailer in, to be honest. Stack these up here.
That last back one you put on,
Uh-huh.
it's not going to stay. It might stay, but it's not going to get strapped down.
That one there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just leave it. Let me see if this will work. Tell you what, I'm just gonna move it up. Well, if I move it up, I can't put those on. I'll tell you what, I'll take it and put it over there where that other one needs to go.
Wait a minute, Matt. Just hold on. See if you can put it straight on the back.
Huh?
If you would have lifted it up and just put it straight on, we probably could have strapped it down.
Well, I got those 2 right there I'm gonna try to put up there. With the wheel loader. Whoa, no. My gas pedal got stuck. Put that one up there. Alright, let me see if I can grab those 2 with the wheel loader. We'll see if this works. Oh yeah. Another one bites the dust. Staying Alive or Thunderstruck by AC/DC. I kind of am particular to Thunderstruck because I have to do chest compressions all the time. And I don't know. Another one bites the dust and Staying Alive are just not fast paced enough for me. I mean, they're not like. It's not. Well, nope. There it goes. I'm done, old man. This is not working.
Okay.
It'll do 1. And then when I try to pick up another one, and the dynamic camera wants to keep. Well, I got him that time. See, they still won't. Nope. See, they still want to keep tilting forward, and I'm tilted all the way back as far as I can go with this fork. So I think just one at a time with this, with both of them. See, it does fine with one. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do from now on. Yep. And this is not gonna be able to go far enough forward. I don't think. Nope. So I'll just set this one down and grab it with the telehandler. This would probably work right away. Well, no, it's not the trailer, it's the pallets. It's the behavior of the pallets. It's part of farm sim, you know. They need to fix their pallets and their help workers, hired workers, AI workers, whatever they call them. They need serious attention. They need a new engine, and they need to fix the exploding pallets. And these are really, I'm gonna have to go over there and push these over again. We got like an aneurysm of pallets over here. No, no, no. No. See, it thinks I want to pick them up, so it's got like this snapping thing where it will just go into the holes. And that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just push the whole pallet over. But I'm trying to get low enough to get enough, you know, ballast or whatever. I think that'll work. And put one more up on top there. Okay, got that one. And I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. Need two more for up there. Wonder if I could grab two. Just long enough to get them up there. I gotta extend it. That's gonna be too much weight, so I'd just better do one at a time. It's always safe to do one at a time. Follow your OSHA standards. See, with the telehandler, you can load the other side as well. Boy, that thing still looks like it's leaning that way. But I've got the straps on it, so hopefully they'll hold on. Oh yeah, we're gonna go slow and steady with that one. I think we're just gonna go ahead and sell them too, cause the price. Let's see what the price is. It's $2,000 at the wholesale, which is where we need to sell them. Actually, if we wait till tomorrow, be probably a much better price. It's 25 in June. We've only got a couple months. I say we just strap it down and let it sit there for a minute. Really like to get that better price, considering we have, you know, so much lumber we can sell and make quite a bit of money off of it. Whoa. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Alright, we can strap all that down now. You got it? Alright, let me put 3 more on the back. I'll say there's a few more over here to clean up in there. Yep, a few more. Yeah, we don't want to roll this load because it would be quite the challenge. Of course, we have a telehandler now, but I think it would be quite the challenge to upright this load if we rolled it. So we're going to have to be extremely careful. Extremely careful here. Ooh. Come on now. Let me go. Alright, there we go. I'm getting picky because it's not symmetrical. We're going to haul this thing out of here tonight, though. I want to go ahead and haul it down the hill. It's gonna be interesting, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're going to move this massive trailer of doubled wood planks here, because these are really doubled. More than doubled. They're 2,500 liters. Oh. One more. One more. Yeah, no, we go to, if we're gonna do something wrong, you gotta do it right. I live by that motto. If you're gonna do something wrong, do it right. So we're gonna do it right. We're gonna go as high as we can go. It won't strap 6. We would have gone 6 high, but it won't strap 6. It'll only strap 5 high. So, you know, this is the motto of the South. Of the deep South. That and get her done. You know, that's a popular one too. She's jiggling. Whoop. Strap her down, old man. Alright, you guys ready?
I know I am.
The time has come. You know what? I'm going to put my hazards on for this, because I think that this deserves it. They're not very bright hazards, are they? Oh man, look at my back wheel. Look at that. It's like in the ground. Ooh, this thing is settling. Alright, I gotta zoom out for this. You'll say you might want to be on standby because I'm probably gonna roll this.
I'm right behind you with the loader.
Oh, this is so framey. Yeah, we won't go 5 high again. We might go 3 high. I feel like I'm watching that NASA channel you guys turned me on to there, Trent. You know, the NASA's, what is it, Space Flight Live? Like I'm moving something for Elon Musk. Or, you know... Where's Carson at? He would like this. We're moving something for Boca Chica. For SpaceX. Ooh.
Need a push?
Yeah, just a little. It's really digging in the ground. I'm spinning. Here we go. Here we go. I'm moving now. Maybe a little more. Come on, Mack truck. I put 505 horsepower on you for something. Let's go. It's all downhill after I get past this fence up here. Which is kind of scary because the brakes wasn't working on this a while ago. Okay, I'm good now. Oh boy, here comes the fun part. I'm gonna ride my brakes down the hill here. Phew. Okay, I'm not hitting the gas. We're letting gravity kind of take over here. I'm riding the brakes a little bit. I'm giving them some little taps. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Come on, brakes. My brakes. Okay, I'm riding the brakes. I'm on the brakes. My brake lights are on, and I'm not stopping. Okay, stop. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're okay. Full send it. No. Oh, thing is, when I hit the gas, my front wheels come off the ground, so it's like I have to turn really slow. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna park this down here in the flatlands. Get away from these hills. Okay, I think we're good. And I just got a turn up here. Okay, brakes. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to go the long way around because I can't stop. I'm actually gonna cut the corner here. Okay, stop truck, stop truck, stop truck. Okay. A little bit of a bump here. See my truck just bouncing from the weight that it's putting on the back axles here on the truck. We did it though. We're pretty much there. So we'll do 3 high. We'll just make that the standard. 3 high on the loader and then 3 high on... I think we can go 3 high on this truck over here. I'm going to take it up there and see if we can do it. I think we can. That way the wheel loader can stack, you know, all the way up to the top. Oh boy. Those in the middle there. What's going on with them? Those were moving. Oh boy. Alright, let's take this truck up there. I think we can go 3 high on this one. I don't think it likes your wheel loader, oh man. Yeah, see, you can stack 3 high on this with that. So I'm going to take this back up there and we'll load some more on this one. I am going to go around the front though. I feel like I should have my hazards on for this too. You aged about 20 years just watching you drive that load? Yeah, that's a pretty impressive load. I mean, it's really big. 5 high. That's as much as we can strap down. So I think from now on, though, you know, for the sake of not crashing and burning, we'll just do 3 high. I was gonna say this one's struggling a little bit with 2 high, so I think we can make 3 high work though. I think it'll work. I say that my truck is really struggling coming up the hill here. But we won't be coming up this hill, we'll be going down this hill, so you gotta think outside the box. course, I'm sure it probably wasn't designed to pull a trailer with the load on it too, but it's got a hitch, so we're going to take advantage of it. I'm sure they probably intended the hitch to be like, oh god, stop, stop, truck, stop. Okay. Are you okay, old man?
Gas stuck.
Alright, so I'm going to take my quick first break, which will probably be my only break because we're going to be wrapping things up here in just a little while. I'm going to take a break and we'll try to get this loaded up 3 high. So I'll be back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, I can go drive for Starbase Live now. Yep. Think we can make that work. But the trick is to load them one at a time, so that's what we'll do. We'll load them one at a time. Whoop. I think we might try that dynamic camera. See if it works on here. Yeah, I think 3 high is going to be the sweet spot because it's more stable. And I mean, it's just, 5 high is just ridiculous. To be honest. But we did it. We can say we did it. Had some crab rangoons for lunch today with some steamed dumplings. They were good. Whoa. Won't be too long. We gotta put some more timber in here.
As far as getting ready to work.
I was gonna say, we've got some out there. I got some trees I need to cut up down there in the southeast. Just need to cut them up. Let's see, what was I looking for? This thing down here. Yeah. 46,000, 38, and 38, and 46. I don't want you both, I just want one. Alright, we got the front three high. Three high by the 4th of July. This telehandler is like meant for this. It's like it was meant to be. Just the way it maneuvers and picks up stuff like this, and that's what somebody needs to do. They need to come out with a dual pallet mod where it's like made together like this of lettuce, and you know, they need to make it to where it does it to all the stuff in the game. Get rid of all the single pallets, have them all dual. That way you can load them easier, and that's a mod that somebody needs to work on. If you can do it with lumber, you can do it with the rest of them. Let's see, I am going to put this on this side because I need to load it from the other side here in just a second. Hey, Dr. Phil, how's it going? Ooh. It's another thing, you know. You hit the reverse and it goes forward. Just, it has to do with the pallets or something. I don't know. It's... Ooh, ooh, ooh. The weight. There's a lot of weight here. I'm not going to strap that down just yet because I want to put one on the back there. Hopefully we can do one more here. No. No, I don't want the back ones. Just the one in the front. Perfect. Almost. I could probably... Whoa, what happened there? Oh, I guess I may have pushed the trailer. I may have pushed the trailer with the telehandler a little bit. Alright, let's see if this works. Hello, welcome in. It's pretty clean up here now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. I'm gonna have to move that. I thought so. Yeah, we do a lot of logging. You should see the load we have. We're heading back down there. We got the sawmills pack thing, and we got these pallets are way better to work with. Making the what are these 4x4s or what do we say? Yeah, they look like 4x4s maybe. So yeah, we do the logging. We're full swing into it. I'm just letting gravity do it. I'll hit my brakes here because I gotta start slowing down. So we decided to do these 3 high because 5 high was just too much, and we learned that lesson. You can see our trailer over here. Yeah, here's our low loader. We've just got these parked. We're gonna park them until we hit a good price there. We did 5 high on this load. So it wouldn't let us strap 6. That's why we did 5. So yeah, we're gonna make some money come time to sell these, which comes up I think in June. So yeah, that back strap's barely hanging on, isn't it? Just barely hanging on. Which one was it? It's on this one right here. Yeah, right here on the other side. Right there. Yeah, those may have shifted forward before we strapped them down, so I'm not going to worry about it. We got it down here. It's parked. I may be sunk in the ground a little, but hey, we made it. So we'll leave those there for now. All right. I was in the process of trying to find a tractor for fertilizer. I guess I could use this one. We got a spray too today, old man.
Okay.
Our fields, I think all of them, all the cotton ones at least, need spray. Yep, I gotta fill up. Yeah, we'll be back at 7 a.m. in the morning. We normally don't stream on Friday night. John, we're part of the Puma Plow community, and John normally streams on Friday night. He took the night off tonight and said, would you like to stream? And I was like, sure. So I always like hanging out with you guys. Coming in, do some farming. Do some farming and logging. I think everything else is fully fertilized. Double check in a second. Anything on sale? It's a sunflower header, a little bitty one. Yeah. There's old man. Sounds like there's a ball game going on. Heard the announcer. Oh. Well, why wouldn't it? Not hitting any of that, is it? Nope. Well, it is now. Guess it's already that part. Maybe that's the part. Okay, it's the grass around it that I'm looking at there. That makes sense. What? Did I actually do that? Thought I plowed that all the way over here. Maybe he missed some. Well, not plowed it, but created it, I should say. Yeah, we can plow it on out a little bit. Or create it on out. You know what I mean. Just to get it nice and square. Yeah, we're gonna do a trial run of potatoes down here. I always remember an episode of MASH. Every time I hear the word potatoes, where Frank Burns has taken over. He's in charge after Colonel Blake, and he's talking to Igor in the chow line, and he's like, "Soldier, I want to see, order here, I want to see potatoes, 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 and beans, 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 applesauce, 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 applesauce." Alright, now we can finally plant these taters. And of course I am going to hire it out because this is very narrow, so this would take forever. But we'll see how quickly he goes through the seeds. I figure he's going to go pretty quick. That's why I've got the tender over here. Probably should back him up a little bit. Oh, he actually goes wider. Well, let me move him over then. I bet I could have put a seed thing on the front. It would have thought it was potatoes. Had a little extra capacity.
Probably could.
Probably could. Yeah, because it's eating through it.
I don't see why you couldn't. It's sort of like the same concept, right?
Uh-huh. Basically just extra seed, which we could leave the cover shut and pretend it's extra potatoes in there. I think this will make the perfect potato field because potatoes have a high yield. And this field, we expanded it just a little here. We could probably go a little more, but we'll keep it as is for now, see how we do. But you can't say we haven't done potatoes because now we're doing potatoes. Potatoes and soybeans are the only crops that are not involved in any type of productions in-game. So I guess we could say this could be our cash crop, one of them. It's the only one that you just sell directly. Everything else is involved in productions. You can sell the other crops, but I think you make more money with productions. There goes my heater. Now, I mean, you would think they have to keep the rating, so we can't say that, and they can't put that in the game. You would think, though, there's other uses for potatoes. You can make chips, so we could have a chip factory. You can make, potato skins, French fries, to ship out to like the diner or something like that. There's all kinds of stuff you can do with potatoes. You can make the potatoes, that you buy. All kinds of stuff. Baked potatoes could go to the restaurant. Of course, I guess they do the baking, so. But yeah, I would really thought they would have put a chip factory in. Like a place to make chips, right? Potato chips. And then you could deliver them to the baseball field. The baseball field's not even a production point or a sale point. That could have been something that they could have put in. And, you know, I always thought, you know, I got excited when I saw the baseball field when they were, you know, announcing this game and going through. I thought, okay, we'll have potato chips from potatoes. We'll have popcorn from our corn crop, you know. We'll be able to make popcorn. We'll be able to, you know, have, you know, the grape juice, of course, you know. Maybe we'll be able to make sugar. And we can do, like, sodas and stuff, you know, pops and stuff like that. Soda pops. Whichever one you call it. I think up north they call it pop. Some places they call it soda. Some places they call it soda pop. Around here, normally we just call it by its, you know, given name, which is Dr. Pepper, Coke, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, whatever. Yeah, peanuts. See, I thought one of the new crops would be peanuts, since there was a baseball field, but peanuts was not one of the new crops. And peanuts would not be that hard to implement. I would be excited for peanuts because it's a kind of like a root crop. And we already do sugar beets and potatoes, so. No, we haven't messed with the grapes yet. We are going to. We may have to get into that soon because the first DLC has to deal with grapes, so we may have to get into that and try that. I've got to smooth that out. I was gonna say, how do we make it bigger? That's how. One good thing about this new build too, and this might be the only good thing, is when you do smoothing or painting or whatever, well, maybe not painting, but smoothing at least, or landscaping, it doesn't affect the field here that is actual field, because normally that would have turned that back into a 2D grass texture. But it doesn't do it now, so that's good. Alright, I think that's probably pretty smooth. Run out here and see. Yep, that's a lot better. Lot better than it was. Alright guys, it is 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. That means it's time to say goodbye. It's time. My battery is just about drained. And we'll be back at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll have power. If I don't show up, I don't have power. Because we're still going through an ice storm right now. So, yeah, I didn't have power all day long, and I didn't think I was going to stream tonight, but the power did finally come back on. And hopefully the limbs will stay, and maybe some of this will melt, although the temperature didn't get above freezing, so it's probably not. So I'm going to try to stay warm. It went out at 3:30 last night, so, you know, knock on wood, I hope we don't do the same thing tonight. But, yeah, we're planting potatoes. We sold our cotton. We did a whole mess of stuff with lumber up there, and hopefully we'll get into some more shenanigans is what I was trying to say, and get into that tomorrow. So don't forget to check out Puma Plow too, twitch.tv/Puma Plow. He'll be streaming at noon Central Time tomorrow. And I think he's going to stream on Sunday too. So I think they said 7 p.m. on Sunday. So make sure you check out twitch.tv/PumaPlow. Alright guys, that's going to be it. Until the next time, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grand Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we'll see you in the morning. See y'all later. Y'all have a good night.